just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now, the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here's Roy. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Frazier, and pushing it up. Here's New York.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And it's Lillard missing. Drexler with the steal. Lillard, right side. Drops one in from the wing.
This is how dangerous Lillard is with the ball, able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Frazier. Good on the shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Lillard. Roy from outside. Traps in the tray.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Reed a screen on Lillard, and there's the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Back to Lillard. There's the 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Frazier left side. The rebound by Walton.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Roy kicks to Aldridge. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup. Roy's got 5 now.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
New York, no good that time either.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Lillard looking around. And then Lillard slams it in.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Plenty of space. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. He has 5.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Out left to the wing. Reed a screen on Roy. They get it back. The kick out to Frazier. The wide open look here for Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Aldridge with a screen on Frazier. Lillard against Frazier. Outside Roy. Portland needs to get off a shot. Lillard from outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .30 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Frazier the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now Lillard. With 2 seconds left. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
Portland shooting their first free throw this game. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Lillard. Back to Roy. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing a screen on Drexler. Anthony the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Portland leading. Lillard outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. He has 7. Passes it to Aldridge. Portland again missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Down low. Ewing kicks to Reed. And stolen by Lillard. Roy from outside. Drills it from outside. Roy's got 8.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Drexler against Reed. Back to Anthony. New York moving it around. Frazier the pass to Reed. Driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now, here's Lillard. 4 on the clock. It's up a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. From the top of the key, and that one's good. Guerin's got his second basket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Inside, Aldridge kicks to Walton. Drexler with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Off target from three-point range. And here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And he jams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Roy. A minute 42 left here in the second. Here's the 3. Portland again missing.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Guerin, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lillard, the pass to Walton. It's Roy on the wing. Screen by Walton. Outside Roy. Back to Aldridge. The 15-footer. Good. Aldridge has got his first 2 points.
So many ways he can beat you. LaMarcus does a great job of getting involved off the pick and roll.
Guerin, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Guerin's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Lillard left side. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. And Walton kicks to Aldridge. That's good, and Walton with the assist. And it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Set him up, and he'll knock him down. Aldridge is a dead-eye jump shooter.
Ewing, a screen on Roy. Going by Roy. Drexler right side. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Frazier. 8 points for him. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. 9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lillard outside. Here's Aldridge. It's blocked. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Sabonis. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler. And it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Frazier. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Frazier's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. It's a one-point game. To the paint, Sabonis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
Portland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Guerin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Nobody near Lillard. No good on the three.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
So they take the lead. Guerin's got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lillard against Frazier. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Into the lane. Here's Guerin. He has 6. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And he drives in. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Drexler against Anthony. And the dunk by Reed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
For New York, Richie Guerin.
And so he makes both from the line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Here he goes. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
He lobs it up. And stolen by Lillard. And now here comes Drexler leading the break.
Blocking foul called on Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Roy from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Anthony. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Anthony's got 5.
At this stage of his career, Carmelo knows who he is, including when he should look to score.
An open look for Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Ewing a screen on Lillard. Frazier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Lillard against Frazier. Fires for three. Lillard misses. The Knicks with the lead. Goes up to the stripe. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. 16 points for him.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Shot clock at 6. Roy dishes to Walton. Great defense that time from Ewing. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Assisted by.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And that one's good, Guerin.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Roy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
2 shots.
Roy hits them both. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Here's Anthony. Nails it from the high post.
This is where Carmelo's teammates look to feed him. The mid-range, he has that down pat.
Walton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Outside Roy. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. New York moving it around. Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony looking it over. And Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
The offensive rebound. Now the pass to Roy. Lillard from deep three-point land. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Fires away from way outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. With the step back. And here's Anthony for 3. Lucas with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one's good, Guerin.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. .135 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Guerin. Driving in. Lillard against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers trail by 14. 1:06 left in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A wide open look for Drexler from beyond the arc and then some.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Good on the 3-point shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And it's Lillard missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Puts up a 3. No good from Lucas. And so here is New York. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Lillard, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while.
The quick decision-making of Lillard, knowing as the pass is coming his way that he's going to pull up.
From deep 3-point land, the shot no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Frazier, ball covering, 14 feet away, and too long on the shot.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Wall. Inside, here's Unseld, pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Frazier.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 5.
And Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Arenas. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking over
Are
the top.
you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Wall attacking. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Pass to Ewing. The 3. Frazier shot is off. And Washington with possession. 3-point lead. Unseld can't hit. Anthony left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo showing that he's still got it down there, gets enough space to get up and get to the rim.
Here's Beal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards. Who shots?
That free throw no good.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
Good on the second one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Into the lane.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And here's Wall, the Washington Wizards. Fades and shoots. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Wall is so skilled as a scorer.
Here's Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup. Frazier's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Picked by Reed. Some room here for Anthony. And it's New York with another.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Unseld can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 3. Pass to Unseld. Fader on the way. Nails it from 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 12 points.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Gotta try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under.
Let's get off in time or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks leading by 3. Stay with And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, locking down the middle.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Washington trailing. Wall attacking. And the big finish by Wall.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Here's Frazier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to John Wall. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Ball for 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Beal against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 15.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
And here's Wall.
Next foul. There is 3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The kick out to Wall. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. To the middle. Hayes with it. Here's Unseld. On target from range. Give him 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Frazier. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. With the drive. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And stolen by Hayes. Now here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Outside Wall. Back to Hayes. There's the three. And good. Coming on, the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. From the high post. Frazier shot is off.
But he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks in there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wall. Offensive board to the wing on the left. Hayes with room to shoot. And again, it's Washington converting.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
A Melo special right there, playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
Pass to Arenas. Fires the three. Count it from distance. And Washington leads by 2.
Gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Pass to Beal. There's a screen to the inside. Unseld. Three-pointer. And again, Washington with a triple.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal left side to the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his play. Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Wizards. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
And he nails the third. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. It's a one-point game. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
For three. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Unseld. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Unseld's got 14 points.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Going inside. It's stolen by Wall. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Arenas' shot is off. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Richie Barrett taking three.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Steps back. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Lots of room. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Stolen by Wall. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Unseld. He's got 16. Here he goes. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Wall attacking. Hayes for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Picked by Reed. Throws it up high. Stolen by Wall. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a three. And again, Washington, no good.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Wall on the attack. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Wide open look. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Unseld. Shot is good.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Anthony outside. Launches it. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another three.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Picked by Reed. Pass to Anthony. The 3-ball. And the Knicks, another 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Wizards out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Outside Wall, driving in. Pass to Hayes. The 3 gets the 3-ball to go.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And for Washington, intercepted. Fast break, New York. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Here's Reed, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Like how Melo was working the pick and roll there. When the defense thinks that he's going to jack the shot up, he just cuts them apart with the pass. Makes it easy.
Wall, the pass to Unseld. The 3 is up. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the middle. It's stolen by Wall. Arenas passes to Unseld, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Wall looking over the floor. Back to Hayes. The Knicks pull it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. Releases. Misses the jumper. And the Knicks with the possession here. And Beal comes to help. Pass to Anthony.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that play.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Outside Wall. Takes it inside. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Just 5 on the clock. to Beal. Inside. Here's Unseld. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. They get it again. Reed. Here's Frazier on the take. And there it is for him. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for Washington. They lead by 1. Here's Unseld to win the cold spell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Right side Wall, pass to Arenas. To the inside, here's Unseld. And he sinks it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Guerin to take the lead. Oh, he buried the 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
And the Knicks with possession. He takes it in.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Left side Wall. To the paint. Here's Unseld. It's
Did he get it off in time?
Counts at the buzzer.
That's a field goal.
Wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Lucas. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler. And it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Walton following the three-point attempt by John Wall. Roy with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Tipped away. And Arenas running the floor all by himself. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Unseld. Off target from outside. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. For three, Roy. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Washington. Here's Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Walton. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Roy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now here's Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Ball against Walton. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Roy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. They get Gilbert Arenas.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
And both free throws good for Roy. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The pass to Hayes. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 4 rebounds in this game. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's Walton who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Left side, Wall. They need this. And again, Washington, no good.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Drexler. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Walton. Lucas kicks to Roy. Lucas a screen on Arenas. Back to Lucas. Taken away by Hayes. And here we go. Arenas passes to Wall. A three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Here's Wall. Outside for Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Drexler defending. They get it again. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Roy. And the shot is good. Roy's got 6.
excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Unzeld, the pass to Beal. To the middle. Here's Hayes. That's good, and Serenas with the assist.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard kicks to Roy. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Unseld. 5 to shoot. Roy dishes to Walton. Unloads. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Lucas in at the 4-man position.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Unseld, the pass to Hayes. He kicks at the wall. Back to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Lucas a screen on Wall. Here's Lillard. Got a hand on it. All with it. They set the pick. Down low. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Roy. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Roy kicks to Lillard. To the inside. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Unseld. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Portland no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
Now here's Roy. He has 6. And they get it. And he banks in the layup. Roy's got 8.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Ball against Lillard. Fades away. Lucas with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And here's Drexler outside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside, Wall. And Washington again with the bucket.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Roy passes to Drexler. Outside for Roy. Lillard, right side, just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Ball passes to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Portland making a change here. Aldridge is checked in. Now, here's Drexler. 10 points for him. Lock at 6. Outside Roy. Screen by Walton. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal finds Wall. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Washington. Portland trailing here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside for Beal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. It's Roy on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Roy's got 11 points.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
John Wall getting it done for Washington. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Brandon Roy.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Bradley Beal all out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Washington with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Wall takes a 3. Hayes, no good. Outside Roy. For the lead. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Wall. 10 points for him.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Drexler drives it. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Lillard against Wall. Aldridge kicks to Drexler. Outside for Roy. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Here's Aldridge. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wizards trail by 5. On deep, Arenas. That's good. And Sobel with the assist. Arenas has got 8 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And here's the fast break. And Hayes throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5. Drexler finds Lillard. To the paint. Kicks it out to Drexler. From deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Unseld. Walton defending. Outside for Arenas. Wizards passing it around. Inside. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Hayes, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Roy dishes to Lillard. Screen by Walton. Here is Lillard. Kicks it out to Drexler. From past the arc. Portland again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 10.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
To the left side wing. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Lillard outside. Walton is screen on Wall. And Lillard throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Wall. Here we go now. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Drexler with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lillard finds Aldridge. Takes the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
3-point field goal.
Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Unseld. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Unseld's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Portland out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Ball against Lillard. Walton the pass to Lillard. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Wall passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And that's a nice assist from Wall, scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Roy against Arenas. Roy goes in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Beal on the wing. Again, the Wizards score. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Good on the bucket. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Roy and Portland again with the bucket.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
And Wall kicks to Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And the pass to Wall. Lillard with it, covered by Wall. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The kick out to Wall. Pass to Arenas. Launches a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Here's Roy driving inside.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. Outside for Arenas. Lots of room. And Washington again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Walton dishes to Lillard. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Off target with the open look. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Roy passes to Drexler. 1:09 left in the fourth. He takes it. Oh, my goodness, man.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Roy got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no stranger to the big moment.
Here's Wall. Money!
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Here's Drexler. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for the Wizards, Elvin Hayes.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Lillard outside. He dishes it to Walton. Here's Aldridge. Off target from downtown. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's West. Out to James. No good on the 3. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And here are the Lakers. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Bryant, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Thurman. James outside. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Right side Davis. Pass to Durant. Shoots. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's James driving to the basket. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Right side Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Here's West. Check by Davis. West misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Takes a step back. Screen by Durant. It's Davis with the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Bryant, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Barry. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Good.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Outside Davis. Shoots it from the corner. Again, Golden State. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant for 3. They get it back to the left wing. Here's Barry. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Here's West. Check by Davis. Down low. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
For the Warriors, Baron Davis.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. Buries it down low. Here's Davis. He's got 7. Curry looking it over. Steps back and shoots. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. Davis misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's West. Check by Davis. Screen by James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Outside Davis. There's the drive. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
For 3, James. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Lets it go. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Durant's got 10 points.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
The Warriors leading to the inside. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Durant pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Inside. It's stolen. And there's the lob. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Launches a 3. The Lakers with another miss. Durant with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. In transition. Here they come. Bryant against Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Back to Bryant.
Come get it, come get it.
Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Over to the wing. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Thurman. 20 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Johnson with it. Here's West. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's James on the wing. Bryant outside. Back to James. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Oregon State ball.
.116 left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Davis. He has 7. Durant looking around. Thurman passes to Barry. Johnson against Curry. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Back to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Barry, covered by Bryant. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, we've seen Steph Curry master the pick and roll, and you can see why he is so good in this situation. What a great pass to set up the score.
Here's West. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back with you shortly.
26. The Warriors. 26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. And here's Bryant outside. Davis with a rebound. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
For the lead. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The kick out to Johnson from behind the arc. 4-3. And the basket by West. He's got 7.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Davis finds Curry. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he's good on the second.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Goes up on the wing. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's West. That three's off the mark. Outside Curry. The floater, Thurman. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one misses. Outside Curry. And there's a pick. Pass to Thurman. Outside Davis. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Count it. Good. Bryant's got 13 now.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 1. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the three off target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. Curry passes to Durant. It's stolen by James. Bryant outside. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Covered by Bryant. Barry, pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Misses the 3. And the Warriors with possession. Trailing by 4. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 7 points in the game. And the Lakers have possession. Pass to West. With the fadeaway. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thurman. LeBron with the rebound. Thurman's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Johnson against Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
And the 2nd free throw is good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant with a screen on Johnson. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Davis. James outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the three. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's West. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Here's West. Check by Davis. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Davis from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Lakers in the lead. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's West, check by Davis, and here's Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Outside Davis. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Shot is good by Curry.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. James passes to Bryant. Driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
James against Durant. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron on the go. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They get the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 13 points in this quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Davis, and there's the drive. It's tipped. Bryant outside. The turnaround jumper, and the Lakers tack on two more.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's James from the arc. Barry pulls it in. Johnson against Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Here's James. So we see the Lakers.
I'm
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Kobe.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
West against Davis. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to West. Back to Kobe. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Durant kicks to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. From the arc, sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West against Davis. Johnson outside. Back to West. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
It's Davis with the drop. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Barry passes it to Durant. Davis surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. KD passes to Barry and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Now the pass to LeBron. Out to West. James. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Davis against West. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Davis. It's stolen by West. Dishes to Johnson. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Thurman. Oh!
My goodness.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. A good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
West can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The 3 from Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. West outside. O'Neal a screen on Davis. For 3, West. O'Neal kicks to James. There's the drive. And the dunk by James.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. And the 3-ball is good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Shaq. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Thurman in at the 5.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Left side, West. Johnson outside. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Over Barry. Johnson can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. He's got space, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Down low. Curry against Bryant. Thurman passes to Barry. Curry on the wing. 10 points for him. Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. Pass to Davis. Driving in and stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Yes, with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. West has got 10 points in the game.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. James against Curry. They double-team Curry. And finished off by KD.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
West against Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Left side, West. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Durant against James. Latrey. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Outside for Kobe. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Barry. Durant with the screen on Kobe. Barry the pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Nice take from Curry. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This one for 3. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Davis for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
West kicks to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Kobe dishes to Johnson. LeBron outside. The three-pointer no good. Warriors leading by 3. Curry on the wing. Passes to Thurman. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Davis, and it's Golden State with another.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Johnson outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bryant finds West. James sets the screen for West. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. West with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Johnson for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. KD on the wing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
LeBron James is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the point. That's the Laker 5. West gets the bucket.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Lobbed up there for Durant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
There's the pass to LeBron. Now here's Johnson. The dish now to O'Neal. The kick out to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 8.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Pass to Thurman. Durant in the corner. And KD throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The shot's good from Shaq.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Johnson. To the middle. Thurman passes to Berry. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Thurman outside for Durant. Inside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Takes a step back. And here's West from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
A kick out to O'Neal. He dishes it to West. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Back to O'Neal. Here's Barry. James covered. Here's Curry. It's on target from the high post. 17 points in the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
The shot's good from Bryant.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
West kicks to Shaq. Pass to Johnson. Curry with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. West against Davis. And there's the drive. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Bryant. Apply down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A tough shot for most. There's no such thing for Steph Curry.
Fires from way outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The chance here for Davis. Gets to the corner and buries it. Davis has got 14 points. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. There's Davis. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. KD looking around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry passes to Barry. Curry against Bryant. The high post shot. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. And here's West on the arc. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Again, Curry missing. And so James will bring it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. With the fadeaway. A rebound by Thurman. Warriors leading by 6. Down low. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Here's West driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got 14 points here in the second half. Davis against West. To the paint. Here's KD.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. Knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
West against Davis. Passes it to LeBron. The shape. Again, Los Angeles.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron. James crowbars it in.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Here's Davis. And it's Golden State with another.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And here's West on the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Back to Durant. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Curry from deep three-point land. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kobe, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Tries a 3 off the inbound, and Davis can't get it to go. So it's the Lakers now to the inside. Money!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Durant.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Certainly a spot on the floor that Davis would like to improve.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Connects from downtown.
Kobe has been sensational.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
In any situation, Curry is happy to go to the line. He relishes the freebies. That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind him.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Throws the shot out of this area code. Rejected.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Curry.
Los Angeles foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a three-point game. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. Driving in. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry passes to Thompson. Drains the triple.
There's that signature jumper. Klay Thompson with the picture-perfect mechanics.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by James. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. West has got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
To the paint. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Jacks up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Curry. From downtown, Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
Bryant outside. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. On the take. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Mullen pass to Thompson. Here's Mullen, covered by Bryant. Durant against James. Pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. Here's Mullen. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Curry finds some space. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5 points.
Stephen Curry is so dangerous in the open floor. Nice finish.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
They've got Kobe Bryant. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And here's Curry for 3. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Back to Curry. A deep 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Now the Warriors with it. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. The Lakers with a rebound. Launches it from deep. West misses. Fires from way outside. Back to Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson with it. Now Thompson defending. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Curry looking it over. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers in the lead. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's Johnson. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Gary West. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. 11 points in the game.
Los Angeles foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on. Crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Bryant, takes it inside, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw good, Bryant. And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is Steph's go-to shot. He's money from deep.
It's Bryant. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
It's
did you see that finish? I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Curry passes to Mullen. Durant with it. Picked up by James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
From deep. The shot by James, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Curry passes to Durant. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 28.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Durant with the big finish.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Bryant finds James. On the wing, Bryant. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Warriors trailing. So on the floor for Golden State. They've got Klay Thompson, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. Here's Durant. Here he goes. Kobe grabs a miss. And here's the fast break. The pull-up. Again, the Lakers.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
James against Durant. Out to Thompson. James with the block.
Over LeBron. No. Going to have to try something different next time.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
Thompson is just as consistent as they come from three-point land.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, pass to Curry. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. O'Neal. Second chance shot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James, a screen on Curry. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You love Curry's command of this offense, the ability to pass with either hand.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. West has got 19 points.
got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is from way out.
Right side Durant. James with a steal. From deep, Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Screen by Durant.
2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. To the left side wing. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with it. 19 points in the game. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. From deep. Oh,
what an incredible shot.
Wow! We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. And Durant with the big finish.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Warriors ball.
Here's Curry. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. Fades. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Classic move by LeBron James.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Curry gets the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Right side Johnson. This James on the wing. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. James, a screen on Curry from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? West has got 28.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. A deep three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Durant into the lane. And Durant with the big finish.
I think you underestimate the strength of Kevin Durant. Despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and one.
5 ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break.
Come on, everyone.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's the Lakers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 33 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Great open look there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. that's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
Pass to Curry. And here's Durant. Fires away from way outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a three. It's a one-on-one situation. Thompson right side. Pass to Mullen. Launches it. Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Bryant. Inside. Johnson passes to Bryant. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Durant, no good. Here's West. The crossover. Counted. West has got 30 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Thompson. Fires from way outside. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Over Curry. And the basket by West. West has got 32 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 34.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And he makes it. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Pass to West. Bryant outside, puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Mullen, pass to Durant. Now here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry. To halt the run. Here's Mullen. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
No good there.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. His 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Durant. They double team Durant. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
KD stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The Lakers with another miss. And a deep three from Curry. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to Bryant. From deep three-point land. That one is off.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the small forward position.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Iverson outside. Poked away. Pushing it up. Love finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Chamberlain. Puts up a deep three. Embiid, no good. Here's James. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Inside. Chamberlain, the pass to Greer. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 5. There's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Cleveland with the ball. Looking for their first basket of the game. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's Love. Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Outside, Malone. Back to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Here's Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Nobody near Irving. Buried from 15 feet out.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Iverson outside. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Cavaliers trailing. James in the high post. And on the way from Irving for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 5.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Greer. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ilgauskas' screen on Iverson. This is it to Ilgauskas. That's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Hands it from downtown. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Out to the right wing. Greer passes to Chamberlain and stolen by Love. And here we go. Here's James. And Embiid with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Now Irving. He's got 5. The 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Now here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Malone. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's deflected. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Embiid is out there at Malone. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Love with the screen on Iverson. Price finds Love. Outside, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Iverson. And he drives in. A good look from Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Irving passes to Love. Nice defense from Malone.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Iverson against LeBron. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Love with the screen for Irving. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Price. The drive by Iverson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. The pass to Chamberlain. 3-pointer. And it's Greer missing. Picked him clean. Chamberlain kicks to Embiid. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Irving. That one rolling around and rims out.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Price against Iverson. He takes it in. Embiid in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Joel showing off the range.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he sinks the second. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 10-1 run. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Embiid inside the line. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 12.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Price with the steal. Lobbed up there for Love. And stolen by Iverson. And now the 76ers on the break. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
For 3, Love. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 17 points in the game.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
The drive by Iverson to the left wing. Embiid dishes to Malone. Takes it inside. Clock at 4. Here's Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
Free throw good, Iverson. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Irving kicks to LeBron. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Near the 3-point line, it's Love. No good from the wing. And we've reached halftime in this one. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Embiid from outside. They grab their own miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 20 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game and stolen by Irving. Left side, Price. The dish to Ilgauskas. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Irving. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead. And here is Irving. 20 points for him. Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Iverson against Love. Iverson passes to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Cleveland ball.
So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 10. To the paint, kicks it out to Love. Price looking it over. Back to Love. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
1:53 left in the third. Chamberlain a screen. Over to the wing. Down low. Kicks it out to Iverson. Chamberlain with a screen on Price. Here's Iverson. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the middle. And Love throws it down.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick and roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
And here's Iverson outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 23 points.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Malone, the pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Irving. Into the lane. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. They hate to see him give up in that situation. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Greer passes to Embiid. Going inside. And here's Iverson outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so here is Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. We've got Chamberlain, Moses Malone out there with Embiid. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Love wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And here's Iverson outside. Malone, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
76ers foul. Cal Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Poke loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Ilgauskas dishes to Price. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now the 76ers on the break. Iverson with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And it's good for 2.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Passes it to Greer. No one near him. It's good. Greer's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Inside. Out to Price. LeBron outside. Misses the 3. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Greer passes to Embiid. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 14. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over in the corner, Price. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
For 3, Price. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Greer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. LeBron drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. The 76ers leading by 13. Pass to Embiid. Back to Iverson. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Off target with his 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
The kick out to Irving. Down low. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So we'll see Wilt Chamberlain go to the line here. That one on Love. Chamberlain no good on the free throw. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Embiid from outside. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul.
And that one falls for Price.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Martin.
No good on the second free throw. So it's Philadelphia winning this one.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
It's James with the drive.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Petrovic. That one goes. Count it. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Irving for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Nets.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
James against Irving. Here's Kidd. Durant for three. Buries it from three.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Can they get it? Irving, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. For three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Price going inside, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Irving, that's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The deep three from Durant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Cavs trailing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Price. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Price has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Back to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's Irving. He takes it in, gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Petrovic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Kidd. There's the steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Price gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Defense leading to offense. I love it. Nice job reading the situation and finding a way to swipe the rock.
Durant for three. Petrovic passes to Durant. Down low. Out left to the wing. Lopez for three. Connects from downtown. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's something that Lopez has added to his game over the years. You really have to guard him closely on the perimeter.
And that one's good.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Brooklyn trailing. Kidd, the pass to Durant. To the right side. Shoots a fadeaway. Cavaliers with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 7.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Lopez for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving up top, drives to the hoop. Beyond the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Durant with the bucket.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. Off target from outside. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, it's over.
Durant with the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Price. He's got 7. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Petrovic passes to Durant. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 8. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
surveying the D. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
James with the ball. Back to Nance. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fires from way outside. Oh, did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Pulling out the veteran move, LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here's Kidd. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Durant way outside. Oh, Durant from deep.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
James, a good look. Knocks down the 18-footer. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Irving's got 18.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nets another 3.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Pass to James.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shoot.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Price in at the 1. Lopez with the steal. With the teardrop. The shot from the low post is good. Lopez has got 9.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
They set the screen. Here's James. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. Driving to the basket. Good work defensively by James.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. 13 points in the game. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Irving looking around. Shot on the wing. Durant pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
James with the ball. Durant covering. James, that's good. James has got 17.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Kidd. There's the drive. Pass to Lopez. The Cavaliers pull it in. James outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Oh, stolen by Nance. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's James. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Looking to win the run. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
We've all talked about how Lopez used to turn down the three-point shot. Now you expect him to take it and make it.
19-footer. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Petrovic. Yes! And the foul! It's on Larry Nance.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Rebounded by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. Petrovic passes to Lopez.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, Brook Lopez. At the line, 2 times.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now here's Irving. He's got 18. And yep, it's good. Here's Kidd. He's worked hard to set guys up in their spots.
And one more assist, and he'll reach double digits.
The three, pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 7. Outside Irving. There's the three. Hits the three-pointer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. He buries it from 3.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Irving. Puts one up from 19. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Petrovic. Inside. Here's Durant. Price pulls it in. The Cavs trailing. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. James has got 22 points. Here's Kidd. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fades away. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Kidd. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas with the drive. Yep, that one's good. And Cleveland leads by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Pass to Kidd. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Six to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
11 feet out. Oh, denied by Durant. And here they come. From the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Lopez, the screen. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And the Nets with possession here. They're
Whoa!
No way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Pass to Price. Fires for 3. Brooklyn with the board. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside Irving. And he drives in. And the finish by Irving.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 37. Now here's Irving, guarded closely, and he banks in the layup.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving with it. Step back and fire. So we see the Nets taking the double.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. He's out there with Embiid. Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in a two-guard.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And that one good from Greer.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Back to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Iverson. KD passes to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. Wide open. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Malone against Durant. Embiid inside. Malone passes to Embiid. 5 on the clock.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Embiid. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now Philadelphia on the break. And it's blocked by Kidd. Taken away. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. The three from Iverson. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. On defense, Brooklyn trailing by 5. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant over Greer. Here's Petrovic. Buries the long-range jumper.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Iverson against Kidd. Iverson passes to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. And then Durant with the jam.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Iverson passes to Irving. From deep. And Allen Iverson with the three. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Petrovic. Left side Kidd. And he stays with it.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Greer gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Embiid against Irving. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the 76ers. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lopez. Over Shades. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
Chamberlain's checked in for Philadelphia.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. No good from Durant. For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Free throw good, Iverson. Philadelphia with the ball. They're leading by 8. There's a good screen with the drive. Back to Embiid. Here's Greer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kidd kicks to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 8. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. KD, that's for 2. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Nets. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. The drive by Iverson. Greer passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. Durant kicks to Lopez. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, KD parries the 3.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And here's Iverson outside. He can't hit that time. Stolen. Here's Greer. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Oh, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. Irving passes to Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. And I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Here's Greer. He's got 10 to the inside. Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the first half. Kidd against Iverson. Kidd passes to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Nets trail by 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And so here is Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Greer for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at it. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn trailing. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. On defense, Brooklyn. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Greer.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in it.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Durant. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Greer. Embiid, the pass to Iverson. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. And so in the game for the 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside for KD. Lets it go from deep. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 6. And it's Irving missing. Now here's Durant. He's got 14. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 17. Got loose. Kidd with the steal. And there's the pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Here's Greer. 19 points in the game. Irving dishes to Embiid. Pass to Greer. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Petrovic. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Kicks it out to Iverson. To halt the run. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
A shot by KD. No good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. And so it's Brooklyn with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And stolen by Irving. And now the 76ers on the break. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Julius Irving.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Iverson. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Outside Kidd. Driving inside. Durant with it. Now defended by Embiid. Back to KD. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Passes to Greer from downtown. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Greer's got 22 points.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Outside, KD. Driving the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic, and stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Iverson passes to Irving. Embiid wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Embiid's got 13.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Petrovic's shot is off. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Irving kicks to Embiid. Pass to Greer. For the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And stolen by Chamberlain.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The drive by Iverson. Here's Lopez, and the rejection by Embiid. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Philadelphia ahead as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And do not go away. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
The kick out to Irving. Embiid from outside. And Dr. J slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Driving in. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. The kick out to Irving. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Greer passes to Irving. Clock is at 3. Fades. And it's Greer missing. That's trailed by 9. 20 feet out. And Embiid with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. Tipped away. Here's the break. Ahead. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Anderson against Durant. Kicks at the Kid. Now Durant. Here he goes. Pass to Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The 3 from way outside, Joel Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Outside Kid. Passes it to Petrovic.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Greer passes to Irving. Bucket is good. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Count the basket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Kidd against Iverson. Pass to Petrovic. It's Durant on the wing. The tray. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Embiid throws it down.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
The wide open look for Durant. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Iverson passes to Irving, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Embiid sets the pick for Irving. Clock at 6. A good look from Embiid. Money!
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And Durant launches from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Embiid.
At the line.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Kevin Durant has consistently delivered in the moments that matter most, and he has another chance right now. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Timeout called the 76ers. They're ahead by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game. He is so good with the ball in his hands when it matters. Iverson is not a guy defenses want to send to the line in late game situations. Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they...
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to life.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at point guard. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady from behind the arc. The rebound by Duncan. And here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. Parker outside. Leonard left side. Rockets with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Up top, Harden. Robinson defending. Let's go with a 3. Harden misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
With the drive, kicks it out to Parker. Leonard on the wing. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Harden. Basket's good.
Love the defensive enthusiasm, but Harden will either beat the contact or draw the foul.
They set a pick. The 3 is up. Gervin with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden scanning the floor. The fader. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Here's Drexler. Rebounded by Gervin. On offense, here are the Spurs. He takes it in. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
He misses the free throw. The Spurs making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. The Rockets trail. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Harden can't hit. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Robinson with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Screen by Robinson. Gervin. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And he nails the third.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Drexler to end the run. Robinson with the block. A 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Drives to the hoop. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And the basket by Dampier. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Pass to Dampier. Cuts off the pass. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's McGrady. He's scoreless. Here's Drexler. Inside, outside for Harden. 3 on the clock. Releases. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gervin with the bucket.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Here's Harden driving inside, and a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 6.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark. The 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the Rockets with possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's McGrady. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Drexler. 3-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Dampier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up. First one falls for him.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Good on both. Now here's Harden. He has 6. Here's Drexler. Again, Houston.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out to the wing. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Here's the 3. Second chance effort. Blocked.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
San Antonio leading.
Foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Duncan. Right side, Robinson. His first shot coming late, and he comes up with a bucket.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropping.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Right side, Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Drexler passes to McGrady from outside the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The fadeaway. Duncan, no good.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
To the wing, right side. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the triple. McGrady's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. Left side, Harden. Three-pointer. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Curvin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. This one's a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And the Rockets with possession. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Knocked loose. They need this. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 12.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Here's Dampier. Deflected. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Up the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 8 seconds left in the first half. Outside Harden. Got it off in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Here's McGrady. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Leonard for 3. Count it. Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's McGrady. The 3 ball. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Robinson can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lets it fly from 18. And another miss by Houston. Drexler's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shoot. You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Pass to McGrady. For the lead. Another 3 from Houston.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Gervin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to McGrady. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Drexler passes to Harden. From downtown. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Harden's got 24 points.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Here's Duncan. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the third. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. The shot. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin. 21 points in the game. Takes a 13-footer. The putback. That shot off the mark. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Drexler. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
And so he hits both. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Duncan's got 7 points.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Rockets ahead. They're up. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. San Antonio trailing here. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Duncan, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good.
Drexler really clever in how to take advantage of opportunities he gets to score inside.
Duncan, pass to Gervin. Shoots from the baseline. That's good on the jumper. Gervin's got 23 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden with it. Driving to the basket. The steal. And they're on the run. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Gervin. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
No one covering.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
It's stolen by Leonard. To take the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And San Antonio leads by 2.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. Dampier. Leaps for it. No good from outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 4-3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Pass to Duncan. To the left side wing. Here's the pick. Here's Gervin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gervin. And he's going to the line for, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Duncan. Robbed. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. Here's McGrady. Yeah!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
For the win! It's good! He buried a game winner!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Dampier from outside the arc. And it's Drexler with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Malone kicks to Harden. Poked away. 5 to shoot. Malone finds Harden. Over Dampier. Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And then Malone with the dunk.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. No good on the three. Knocks it loose. Inside, Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Gervin passes to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden outside. Lets it go with a three. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan with it. And it's Harden picking him up. It's Gervin on the wing. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Down low. Harden against Gervin. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. 1:51 left to play here in the first. He dialed that one up from long distance.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi
Leonard hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Leonard with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. 3-point lead. One-on-one here. There's the pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier. Carries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden outside to the inside. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drexler driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Out to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And a deep 3 from Harden. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
The Spurs 15.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Duncan. Gervin out there with Dampier. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. The Rockets trail. Harden outside. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Drexler.
Love it, love it.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now, here's Gervin. 8 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Leonard's got 7.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Harden left side. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Dampier. Over Drexler. Another one falls for San Antonio.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Fires the three. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Out to Duncan. Gervin surveying the D. 14 feet away. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Gervin. He's got 10. And then Leonard with the dunk.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Harden dishes to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. The open shot by Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
San Antonio leading by 8. Baseline try, and he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got 13.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
The deep three from Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Houston with it after the basket by San Antonio. Harden the pass to Drexler. Kicks it out to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. McGrady. Outside, Drexler. Harden outside. To the middle. Here's Malone. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Dampier, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. A wide open look for Drexler. And another three for Houston.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Leonard finds Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Harden way outside. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And finish finished off by Drexler.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Back to Gervin. Lets it fly. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And a deep three from Harden. The long distance three is buried. Harden's got 15.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here is Harden. 15 points in the game. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Outside Gervin. Goes up on the high post. Here's Robinson. Out to Duncan. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Rockets trail. Drexler scanning the floor. And finished off by Drexler.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Leonard with the steal. And here's the break. There's the three. San Antonio again missing. And here are the Rockets. Big stretch here going 10-2. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Spurs on defense. From deep, Drexler. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Gervin outside. The 3-ball. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Houston now. They've got a 13-2 run going. And stolen by Gervin. And stolen by Malone. And so Houston again turning it over. Spurs trail by 5. Gervin right side. And here's Leonard from 3. No good. Excellent D from Drexler. And here's Houston. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And a deep 3 from Harden. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. And a wide open look for Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Olajuwon left side. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Screen by Malone. The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all all cylinders.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Harden, there's the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Now, here is Harden. He's got 24. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duncan's to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. A three from Drexler. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And then Leonard with the dunk.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
The deep three from Harden. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio, driven out there with Dampier. And it's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And so here is Houston. They've led by as much as 10. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. And that one's good. Gervin.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here's Harden. George Gervin heading it to go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Harden. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Gervin. Leonard's got 19 points.
Like a gazelle cruising down the court, Kawhi's difficult to stay with in transition.
And the jam by Harden.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Dampier. Ring shot on the way. And it's San Antonio with another.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him. Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
San Antonio with the ball. Out to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Malone. Inside. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Harden. Olajuwon dishes to Malone. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Now Gervin. James Harden missing on the three. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
McGrady against Gervin. Here's Dampier. And there's the drive. A shot. No good. Good D by Olajuwon. Now, here is Harden. Puts up a deep three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here's McGrady. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Rockets lead by 1. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Houston.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. Well, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
Now, here is Harden.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard no luck. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Malone in the post. He's against Dampier. The three from Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 4. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Here's Gervin. Let's go. San Antonio again missing. And so it's a narrow victory.
Great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the two-guard spot.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Gervin. Takes it inside. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. Good work there as it goes.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
On the wing, Harden. To the inside, Olajuwon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Leonard outside. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Launches a three. The rebound by Malone. Now Harden. They set the pick out to the right wing. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. McGrady shot is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. From the arc. And he buries his first look.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Leonard. There's the drive, and the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. To the middle. Tipped. Down low. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Ginobili. Going inside. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 8.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset so effective on that screen roll.
They grab their own miss. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Driving in. The rebound by the Spurs.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Harden scanning the floor. Hits a 3-pointer.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Leonard on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Here's Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're
the previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Harden's got space. Another one falls for Houston.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Here's McGrady. Still no points. Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Rockets foul. 5, Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Pass to Ginobili. And there's a pick. Driving inside. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Duncan. He buries it from 3. Duncan's got 5 now.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Harden. And it's Houston scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Ginobili. 10 points for him. Here's Gervin. And that's good from 17 feet. Gervin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Harden, deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Leonard.
Oh, wow!
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Leonard's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Robinson with a steal. And they're running. Here's Gervin. And it's off from 3-point range. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with and also have a conversation with. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul him.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 7 points.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Drexler. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's the break. The 3. Drexler grabs the board. Pass to Malone. And he drives in. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Houston on D. They've led by as many as 14. Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Robinson. And that one hits the back iron.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Drexler. And here's Harden. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Drexler. After the basket by San Antonio. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Leonard on the wing. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Ginobili. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the defender gets caught off balance. Ginobili with that signature burst of his to draw a trip to the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 9-point game. From deep three-point land. Leonard pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive, and by everything, I mean draining threes.
Harden with a bucket.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Fast break. Here we go.
2 minutes.
Gervin. Pass to Ginobili.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. 3-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Such a gifted passer. You have to love the unselfish nature of Manu Ginobili. His commitment to doing anything to help the team win, evident there.
George Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 25. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 20. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Pass to Gervin. To the inside. Now here's Robinson. Just 3 to shoot. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. 4-3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot by Leonard, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Going inside. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Fires for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, a throwback night here for Manu. He's playing quick and playing confident. Great to watch him score at this level.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Drexler. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Leonard, left side. To the wing on the left with 1 on the clock. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 9.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. That one from long range. Harden's got 31.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harden driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
San Antonio trailing here. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. And the 3-pointer goes. And Houston leads by 8.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Ginobili, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Lets the three fly. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Ginobili. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden fires away from outside. No good on the quick three. Pass to Duncan. To the paint. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Outside Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Now here's Harden. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Gervin. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Here's Ginobili.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Duncan. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Pass to Drexler. A minute 39 left in the 4th quarter. McGrady the pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. Three-pointer. Harden. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. Fires the three. And another miss by Houston.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Screen by Robinson. A minute 6 left to play in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Gervin pass to Duncan. And so he draws the foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Ginobili. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 36 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Drexler. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Six on the shot clock. The rebound by the Spurs.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Wide open. And he drops that one in.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Fires the three. Drexler, that's good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Leonard.
I just can't let you.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Outside, James. And it's Malone with the rebound. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Ilgauskas. Maravich dishes to Malone. Offline with his 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Irving looking over the floor. It's good from long range. Irving's got 6.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Shoots the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. No good from outside. Kirilenko against LeBron. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Malone kicks to Maravich. Back to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's LeBron following the score by Andrei Kirilenko. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Here's the 3. Here's LeBron. Here's World B3.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Out to Maravich. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. Kicks it out, James. And LeBron throws it down.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Ilgauskas against Maravich. Takes the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's LeBron. Dishes it to Ilgauskas. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got 5 now.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
The drive by Mitchell. Malone wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Free can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. On the wing, Maravich, covered by Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. Irving against Maravich. This one for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And finished off by LeBron.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. On the wing, Maravich. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trailing. LeBron passes to Free. Kirilenko against LeBron. Pass to Free. Here's Doherty. LeBron outside. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center position.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Clock at 6. That one's good from the corner. Malone's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Irving passes to Doherty. Irving against Maravich. The pass to Free, beyond the arc, and another three for Cleveland.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
He loves to show he's in control out there, and with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Outside Irving, and stolen by Malone. And the Jazz pushing it up now, and he's going up for the alley-oop, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And on the way from Irving for three, drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, down low. Here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Maravich against Irving. LeBron James on the wing. LeBron gathering speed. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 15.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the three off target. Jazz trail by 5. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kirilenko with the screen for Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
LeBron outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Malone. And again, it's Utah. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Free against Mitchell. Back to Irving. Passes it to Free. 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. Back to Malone, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. .40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 3 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. He. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, wow. Welcome to Dance Class, hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Irving with a clean look. Doherty, a tip in on the offensive rebound. Doherty's got his first basket.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Maravich from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James, the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to James. The 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell right side to the inside. Kirilenko, and he goes in for the dunk.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Here's LeBron. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Malone. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
With the drive. Kirilenko against LeBron. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Free passes to LeBron. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. From range, LeBron is good. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Good on the 2nd free throw.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
James right side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Jazz trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Free defending. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko from the baseline. Second shot opportunity. From deep, Malone. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The first one falls.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Heaton, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cavaliers trailing. Outside, James. James with a powerful jam.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
To the paint, here's Heaton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Mitchell up top, free defending. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 8 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Here's James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving kicks to LeBron, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Free against Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. And stolen by LeBron. The pass to Irving for three. It's not going to go for him.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Down low. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. And here's LeBron outside. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 34.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
On the wing, Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
And shot again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Jazz lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. It's Maravich on the wing. 5 on the clock. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hits it from three-point range. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Passes it to Malone. Here's the 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kirilenko against James. In the corner, Irving with it. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Drives to the hoop. Doherty outside. Doherty the screen. Here's LeBron. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Whoa! James showing the range.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Lets it fly from 18. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Didn't think that was going to go in. He's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Irving passes to Free. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Jacks up a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's Utah's ball. 9-point game. Back to Malone from past the arc. The rebound by James. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Irving launches it from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Down by 15. Another miss by Utah. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now the dish to Doherty. Moving against Mirovic. Terrific swat.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Just 5 to shoot. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving way outside. Basket good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of...
Spend your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Maravich. Lets it fly. Here's Eden over to the left wing. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Releases from the wing and drills it.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
With the drive. Now here's Embiid. Fires from deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Malone. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And here's Mitchell. Inside. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Irving. Doesn't go for him.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Iverson. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And Malone gets it to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Tipped. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And that one's good. Greer.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Iverson. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Maravich. Embiid covers. From outside the arc. Here's Maravich. Shot is up. And another miss by Utah. Pass to Greer. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Utah. 1:16 left to play in the first. Here's Maravich. The quick look, no good that time.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Embiid can't hit. On offense, here's Utah. Snatched away. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Greer. He's got 5. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Mitchell. Gets an open look and hits it.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Here's Iverson. From beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's got 5 now. Mitchell with the ball. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Sixers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
The Jazz, 13.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. With the step back. For 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, stolen by Embiid. In transition. Irving for 3. They get it again. Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. Knocks down the triple. Greer's got 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Utah trailing here. Now here's Mitchell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the paint. Here's Eaton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Utah, Mark Eaton. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Mitchell. And another miss by Utah.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Embiid, good.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's Malone. He's got 7. Blocked. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving, the Pass to Embiid. Embiid at full speed, and there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Maravich. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Chamberlain. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's Kirilenko.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Maravich. No good on the triple. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Irving for three. Counted from distance. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. From deep, Iverson can't hit. Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Cans it with nobody near him. Kirilenko's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Jazz on offense. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Kirilenko. On the take. Here's Eaton. It's tipped. Here's Greer. Give him 8. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. And another miss by Philadelphia. Utah with the ball. Here's Mitchell. Right wing. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
One more time, man.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Eaton passes to Maravich. Fires it from 18. Chalk up 2 there. Maravich has got 6.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And for the Jazz. Now Embiid. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Nails the 16-footer. He has 6.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And that one's good. Greer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On target from range.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
The Sixers leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Malone. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Greer, pass to Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. Irving for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And Philadelphia leads by 10.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Greer. Again, the Sixers score.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism, look out.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Down low. There's the block. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
To the middle. Here's Mitchell. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Down low. Here's Eaton. And he makes it on the layup. Eaton's got his second basket.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Greer. 1:05 left in the third quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Maravich. He takes it in. And they pick up 2. Maravich has got 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Greer. 12 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Inside, Embiid. It's hauled in by Eaton. And the Jazz pushing it up now. A nice shot by Kirilenko. He's got 9.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Jazz with possession here. And for Utah.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Greer. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Maravich. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Iverson. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. And the Jazz with possession, trailing by 10. There's the drive. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
To the inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Malone. Embiid covers. That's tipped. The baseline J. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tries to break his ice. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fires high post. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Driving in.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Utah trailing here. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under the
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Eden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Offensive board. To the wing, right side. Tries again. Here's Chamberlain, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
And doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. All sorts of time, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. And here's Mitchell.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
They set a pick. Here's Maravich. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Outside Irving from the arc. Nails it from 3. And Philadelphia leads by 7.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Mitchell, the pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Launches a 3. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so here is Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Karl Malone. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
So it's Philadelphia.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Free, Doherty out there with James. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oh, the lob to Irving. Here's World B. Free. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Now the pass to Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Free passes to LeBron. Driving inside. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Pass to Irving. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Free against Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Chamberlain with a screen on Free. And Iverson gets it to go.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now here's James to the right side. Free. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Greer. Oh, good on the triple. James in the post. Iverson covering. Free against Irving. James left side. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 3 to shoot. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Free. Bangs home the trifecta. Free's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Greer. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Out to the right wing. Iverson against Free. Here's Irving into the lane. Passes to Free and stolen by Iverson. For the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Now here's James. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Iverson outside. Back to Embiid. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to James. And he drives in. The kick out to Irving. And Cleveland turns it over again. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
James with a deep three. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Joel Embiid out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Now here's Iverson. Over Irving. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Embiid comes with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Back to Doherty. Cleveland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Greer passes to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trailing. And on the way from Irving for 3. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Doherty with the screen on Irving. James finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Doherty outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
A nice shot by Embiid.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
LeBron against Irving. Here's James. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's World B. Free, and he's good on the three ball. Free's got 15.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Launches it. And Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Right side, Irving. And there's the pass to Free. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Now here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Kicks it to Chamberlain. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving attacking. Pass to Free. From outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The 76ers leading by 4. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 5 now.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James outside. Rebound, Julius Irving. On the wing, Iverson fires the 3. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers trail by 6 on the court for Cleveland. We've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then it's James. And it's Free at the 1. Here's Free. Pass to Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Crafty move. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And on the way from Irving for 3.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James looking it over. James down the lane.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Irving against Iverson. To the wing right side. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia. Irving's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. From the arc, and Kyrie Irving, good for 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 13. Embiid inside the line. And it's free with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Irving drives in. In the corner, it's James. And the pass to Free. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Here's Iverson. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the dish to Embiid. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Iverson's got 15.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Greer. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great open look there. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And it's Irving missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is Irving. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a deep 3. The kick out to Irving. Passes it to Iverson. Three-pointer by Embiid. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 7th assist in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Iverson. 18 points for him. Irving passes to Greer. Embiid the screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Greer passes to Embiid. Shoots. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Iverson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And that one's good, Iverson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Philadelphia holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Philadelphia leading by 22. We've got Joel Embiid, also Chamberlain out there. Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Philadelphia with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. The three. And it's Irving missing. Iverson right side. Sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got 24.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Free gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
James way outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And a deep three from James. Here's Doherty. Ilgauskas a screen on Iverson. And here's James outside. Good on the three-point shot.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Embiid in the corner. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 21. And a deep three from Irving. In the corner, it's James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Irving.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. The Cavaliers trail by 20. And there's the pass to Free. Puts up a three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Irving. The rebound by James. And so here's Cleveland. Free passes to Irving. Ilgauskas dishes to James. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball call.
Up top, Embiid. James defending. Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17 from deep three-point territory. Iverson grabs the board. Fires away from outside. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid in the corner. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to LeBron. Knocks down the three ball.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Embiid. Shot from the wing. Yes, that goes in. And the 76ers lead by 16.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Greer passes to Embiid. Going inside. Iverson outside. Embiid with a screen on Irving. 4 on the clock. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Iverson.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Irving with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
So it's the Pelicans now. Cousins with the screen. There's Davis with the three. George against Davis. George drives in. And Davis with the block. Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. Cousins with it. He's against O'Neal. Davis, that's good.
One of the best passes at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
And he's going for the oop here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pacers, Rick Smith.
And so he makes both from the line.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there at three-point land.
The three, George, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Davis. The three ball. Drains the triple. Davis has got 6.
You can say what you want about Cousins. The man produces. That's a beautiful pass.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the drive. Outside for Davis. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Keeping them on their toes out there. Paul George agility is on display.
Out to the wing. Cousins for three. Oladipo with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Granger passes to Oladipo. Poke loose. Here's George, and the jam by George.
So slippery when he's driving the ball. Paul George makes it look easy.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Cousins, and here's Davis. That one off the back iron and out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
George passes to O'Neal. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Over to the wing. Paul passes to Davis. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Paul against Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Cousins. No good. Off the front rim. Indiana leading. Inside. And here's the fast break. To stop the run. And Davis slams it home.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Here's George. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul passes to Davis. 27 seconds left in the first. And he drives in. Here's the three. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
He shoots it. Again, Indiana.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Puts it up. Doesn't go that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Davis. Marcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Drives to the hoop. And here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Granger. Now here's Oladipo. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Oladipo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George outside. Pass to Smith. Here's Granger. Baseline try. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The quick catch and shoot and 80s length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George passes to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Pass to Cousins. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Cousins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
And here's Cousins. Outside Paul. From behind the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Shots good by Granger.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Davis drives in. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Cousins. No good with a layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .56 seconds left in the first half. Into the lane. And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's George. 10 points for him. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Granger's got 10. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Cousins. He's got 5.
And this is where they trust Cousins to make a good decision. Put the ball in his hands, let him create for himself or a teammate.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Now Paul, he has 6. Driving inside. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the model.
The previous play is under review.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Smith passes to George, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
O'Neal on the wing. Out to Oladipo. Paul with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Cousins. Out to the right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 3. Over Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Three-point lead. Pass to Cousins. Down low. It's picked off. Here's O'Neal by himself. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Davis drives in to the right side. He takes it in. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. Rejected by George.
Those lanky arms and sharp instincts of Paul George paying off. Get that shot out of here.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Smith. And he throws it down with one hand. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Davis. He's got 11. Paul passes to Davis. 6 to shoot. Nice move. There's the drive. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got 13.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Steps back. Here's George. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Granger. 13 points in the game. Connects from downtown.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's the floater. And scoring with the play inside is Davis.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
O'Neal on the wing. 9 points in the game. Ranger passes to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
Going inside, up top Davis. Fades away. The putback. And it's Smits with a rebound. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-4 run. And the jam by George.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. With 2 seconds left. And that one's long.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers. They're up by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. The Pelicans trail. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall.
I think the pull-up jump shot is one of the most dangerous shots in Chris Paul's arsenal. He is so quick on the draw with that shot.
George passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Oladipo. And the layup is good. And Indiana leads by 5.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Davis misses.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
George. And George with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smits has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Knocked away. Pass to Granger. The three. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Granger. Check by Cousins. Granger passes to Smits. Rebounded by Cousins.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better. You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to O'Neal. Paul against Oladipo. And he got the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
Taking 2 shots.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. No good on the second free throw.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Nice shot by George.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Davis. Driving to the basket.
Did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
Screen by O'Neal, and it's Oladipo off the drive. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Playing with purpose. Oladipo thriving under pressure and rising once again to the occasion.
On the take. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Here's Granger.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. Big-time play from AD.
Mashburn's shot is off. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to Oladipo. Shoots a fadeaway. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Here's Paul. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Throw it down, clear the deck. Deck cleared. Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
New Orleans calls timeout. The score's tied at 63. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. To take the lead. Can't knock in the 3. And the Pacers call time here. three, George. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go.
Brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 4 slot. Now Davis. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Inside, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Oladipo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Granger. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Paul. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Person with a screen on Davis. George with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. There's the dish to Ingram. Clock at 6. And count it from 19 feet away.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Ingram. That one misses. Granger with the defensive effort. Daniels dishes to George. The wide open look here for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Ball looking over the floor. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, pretty fluid. It looks like the offense settling in now as Zion works to get himself the shot.
George against Davis with the crossover. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Ingram. Ball kicks to Ingram. Ingram a screen on Person. Williamson the pass to Ingram. And stolen by Granger. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Passes it to Person. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pelicans trail by 8. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. There's the pass to Paul. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Davis kicks to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Ingram. Launches a 3. The rebound by Paul George.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And he gets it to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Oladipo. There's the screen. Granger outside. Into the lane. And it's Granger with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
The shot's good from Paul.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Ingram.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George looking around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Ingram with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Indiana leading by 4. Person with a screen on Paul. Oladipo for 3. And Indiana another 3.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Pass to Ingram. Lets it go with the 3. Paul George with the steal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Releases from 15. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Davis, that's for 2. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Pelicans trail by 7. With the step back. Paul passes to Williamson. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Williamson with a screen for Davis. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. The drive by Granger. Outside, George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Sometimes guys forget how long Paul George is. That makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Paul for 3. Nice D from Oladipo.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Danny Granger.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And George with the stuff.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Paul for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 5 now.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Now here's Paul. He has 5. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Person. Over in the corner, Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good job of recognizing the time dwindling, and Zion did not panic on that possession.
Davis kicks to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 6. It's Ingram on the wing. Ranger covering. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Person. 5 points in the game. A 3-pointer off the mark. Davis inside, defended by George. Outside, Davis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he goes.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
Once again, be loud for your Pelicans breaker.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. The shot's good from Paul.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Oladipo dishes to George. From deep. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And the 3-ball is good. Paul's got 10 points.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And again, it's Indiana. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis. Nice move. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Outside, George. From downtown. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Williamson against Granger. And the dunk by Williamson.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Over in the corner, Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
And Davis sends it back. And the wide open shot from Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Chris Paul loves the mid-range looks. It's such an important part of his game.
There's a screen. Here's Oladipo. Lays it up off the glass. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Ball against Oladipo. Down low, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
He gets that one. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:39 left in the third quarter. George against Davis. George with the bucket.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Paul against Oladipo. Out to Ingram. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Chris Paul knowing to go straight up with that shot. Such a smart play from him.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Oladipo. 14 points for him. And there's the drive. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Ingram finds Paul. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Back to George. Over Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Indiana, they have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Ball against Oladipo. Ball passes to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Drives to the hoop. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Davis. 9 seconds left in the third. They get a hand on it. Person with a screen on Davis. Good if it goes. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pelicans leading by 3. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Granger left side. Pass to Person. Some nice passing here by Indiana. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Outside, Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pacers trail by 3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Daniels, no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Williamson kicks to Davis. 6 to shoot. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And they double up Paul. To the middle. Ball stolen.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Oladipo. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Granger against Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And taken away by Paul. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's pretty clear that Zion has an understanding of the shots that he should be taking. It's a smart offensive play there.
Davis dishes to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Granger. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Williamson is screen on George. Davis drives in. Davis has the open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Daniels. Started by Davis. And he can't jam it through.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram against Granger. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closer. Paul for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Indiana trailing here. Granger outside. Passes it to Person. Back to Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Kicks it out to Paul. Wide open look. It counts.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Paul against Oladipo. Yes!
Well, confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Again, the miss by Paul.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Granger kicks to George. There's the pick. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. An even 3-on-3 break. Floats it up for Williamson. Count!
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
And here's Oladipo. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George finds Oladipo. Back to George. The pass to Person to take the lead. Count it!
3 points.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. There's Williamson with the 3. Right between the eyes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's stolen by Davis.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul with the bucket.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
George outside. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Person passes to Granger. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Oladipo into the lane. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
It's George on the drive. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by George.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. The ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. From deep. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Granger. Off target from three-point range. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Let's go with a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Person's shot is good.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Takes a step back. Paul looking it over. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball four.
Here's Granger. 4-3. Rebounded by Ingram. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Pacers substitution. Number 24.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. They swipe it. Here's Granger. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He shoots. That one's wide left.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
That one drops for him.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Williamson for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's the pick. George passes to Person. 5 to shoot. Back to George. With the fadeaway. Davis with a rebound. Unloads. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 8 points.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Smith. Back to George. And the jam by George.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Back to Ingram. Now here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Picked by Williamson. 19-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one's good. Davis.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside for Ingram. Davis, the pass to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Davis against George. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Ingram outside. No luck on that one. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Person. Back to George. Oladipo outside. Here's Granger. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 1:19 left in the first half. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Outside Paul. To the middle. Outside for Davis. Shoots. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Paul finds Ingram. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Ingram's got 8.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Pass to George. Fader on the way. Drops in the 3. 15 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
George's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count it. Paul's got 7.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Right wing. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Paul. He's got 7. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Daniels passes to George. There's a screen to the left wing. Got a piece of it down low. Now the Pelicans in transition. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Here's George. Davis for the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Williamson passes to Davis. Williamson left side. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. The 3 is up. The Pacers again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight. And George launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Daniels passes to Person. Oladipo outside. The fader. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram fires from way outside. No good on the 3. Ingram's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. The Pacers making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Oladipo against Paul. Here he goes. Williamson left side. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Back to George. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Smits. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Paul. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Williamson looking around. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. After a quick... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Offensive board. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. They set the screen. With the drive, here's Person. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. And at last, they get one to fall. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Ingram. Williamson, right side. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George for three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Can he keep it going? And it's New Orleans with another.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Person's shot is good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Drills it from deep. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
George with a steal. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Indiana again missing.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Ingram fires from way outside. Williamson passes to Davis. And here's Paul. Ingram on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
It's stolen by Ingram. The deep 3. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Oladipo, the pass to Smits. Here's George. Smits. They grab their own miss. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Person's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George, a deep 3, and stolen by Paul. Launches it from deep. Granger grabs the miss. George for 3. The shot off that time. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Kicks it out to Williamson. Driving in. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fade away. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Cleared away by Person.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Nice work there to get him.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic, here we go, in the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Carter against Aguirre. The tray. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Dishes to Bosh. Back to Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. This one for three. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doncic against Lowry. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Carter outside. Toronto working the ball around now. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. There's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic against DeRozan. Up top, Doncic. Pass to Black. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Bosh running the floor all by himself. And the basket by Lowry.
Well, there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here is Carter following the score by Dallas, and it's in there.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And a deep three from Doncic. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nailed from three-point land.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Carter looking around. Driving the lane. Bosch kicks to Carter. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Out to Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. 3-on-3. Carter inside the three-point line. Leonard the pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Aguirre. Carter against Aguirre. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That one is no good.
Well, Nowitzki is as consistent as they come, a true gamer who continues to shine bright in the later stages of his career.
Raptors with the lead. Left side, DeRozan. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Raptors. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Nowitzki outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Dallas with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Lowry looking around. Vince Carter on the wing. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires for three. That doesn't go either for Carter. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Still yet to score. Nowitzki outside. Leonard with the steal. And DeRozan kicks to Lowe. Clock at 6. The kick out to Bosch. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 5, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Raptors shooting their first free throw tonight.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
They set the pick. Here's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Cranes the three-pointer. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Here's Carter.
Oh, my goodness.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Doncic knocks in the 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Carter against Aguirre. And Leonard has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Out to DeRozan. Carter outside. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Driving inside. He takes it up and lays it in. Carter's got 17.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. DeRozan for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game, and the basket is good. Donaldson's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Carter for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Leonard, no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over Lowry. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Doncic.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Took him no time at all on that one. Carter's got 20.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And he drives in. Maguire, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Assist goes to
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Maguire against Carter. He kicks to Bosh. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Mavericks trail by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Donaldson. And it's Dallas with another.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now here is Carter. 25 points in the game. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Carter against Aguirre. Now here is Carter. Tight defense on him. From deep three-point land, and again, Toronto with the triple. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A 3 from Maguire. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. Out to Carter. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Carter's got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. That one on DeRozan.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Maguire against Carter. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. Makes it off the glass. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Carter against Aguirre. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And it's Carter missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Doncic, no good.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Carter left side. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Raptors leading by 6. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And it's Leonard missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Carter pulls it in. So it's Toronto now. They've led by as much as 10. The pass to Leonard. Back to Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes it inside. And finished off by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. Here's Blackman. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Bosch looking around. Leonard sets a screen for Bosch. The tray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lowry against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Inside. Pass break, Dallas. Aguirre with it. Lowry picks him up. Aguirre against Lowry. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. DeRozan with it. And here's Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Official. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Dwyer, no good. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. The lead is 2. Carter with the 3. Bosch finds Carter from past the arc. It's Bosch, and that's good.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry drives in. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now an 8-point Toronto lead.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Carter outside. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And the dunk by Dwyer.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Bosch for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And so it's Toronto winning this one.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Pass to Mashburn. Second shot opportunity. Paul against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here's Doncic outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic passes to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Clippers ball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Free. Fades. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Now here's Griffin. Out to Leonard. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. And the shot goes down. McAdoo's got his second bucket on the night.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Free, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Mashburn, pass to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Griffin outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Free. Here's Griffin. Takes it inside. And Griffin slams it in.
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is slashing with force.
Paul against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Will it go? The putback. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Up top, Paul. Guarded by Doncic. And here's Leonard. Here's Free. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
First one falls for him.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
And he nails the third. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Doncic left side. Elbow shot. Misses off the left iron. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's Griffin outside. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Into the lane. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Book it off the crossover. Nowitzki's got his third basket on the night right there.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Clippers ahead, up 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Here's Free. And the three-pointer goes. Free's got 9.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's McAdoo. Pass to Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's McAdoo. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 6. The shot's good.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
It's Griffin with the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Paul. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Doncic on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 14.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Free. Nice shot from the wing. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And the Mavericks, another three.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Mashburn, the pass to Donaldson. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. It's stolen by Doncic. Takes a three. The putback. The rebound by McAdoo. The Clippers trail. A minute and a half left in the first half of this one. The shot by Free, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the screen. Here's Mashburn. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
No problems knocking that one down.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Ball against Doncic. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pass to Free. Takes the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The three knocks down the triple. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Love Free's take charge attitude, never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Doncic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin. From the high post, Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Here's Free. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Puts it up from 15. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Free, the pass to Paul. Leonard for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Leonard left side. Griffin outside. It's blocked. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pulls up for three. Counted from distance. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Back to Paul. Pass to Free. Three-pointer. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Mashburn. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Doncic against Paul. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Free. And here's Leonard. Back to Griffin. Here's Free. The three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Mashburn's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
To the paint. Doncic passes to Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's Griffin with the drive and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, as his career has gone on, Griffin has become more and more comfortable on the bounce.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Uncovered. Again, Dallas. The Clippers trail. Paul taking his time here. Gets the three ball to go. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic on the take. And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Paul passes to Griffin. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 8 assists here tonight.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Paul. Doncic throws it down.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Here's Free. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's McAdoo, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
And for Dallas,
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 9-point game. Leonard on the wing. Back to Paul. Pass to Free. Paul, shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Doncic in the paint. Luka.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Now here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The fadeaway. Here's Free. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Pass to Free. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Free's got 29.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And that one's good. Donaldson. And Dallas leads by 10.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. 1:43 left in the 4th. And he gets that one. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And we know the expression never changes. The temperature never rises. Leonard just seems unaffected by defensive pressure.
And the first one at the line is good. Doncic hits them both.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Griffin outside. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Paul. Doncic outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Doncic has got 39.
This is what winning is all about.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 41.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Free. And the Clippers miss again.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. Now, here's Lowry. Back to Bosh. Outside Lowry. With the drive. 6 on the shot clock. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And McAdoo kicks to Paul. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Free. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Outside for Lowry. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Free passes to Paul. Here's McAdoo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Bosh. Yep, that one goes.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Ball finds Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Blake Griffin's teammates have to say wow, because they get the chance night in and night out to see something fantastic.
Here's Leonard. This ball grabs the miss. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Leonard has it in the corner. And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. Carter outside. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Puts it up. That one a little long.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And finished off by DeRozan.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Passes to Leonard. Pulls it up. They grab their own miss. Here's Griffin. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
And he makes all 3. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. The The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DeRozan against Free. Outside for Griffin, and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Raptors trail by 5. Left side Lowry. Out to Carter. And he lays it straight in. Carter's got 5 now.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
A 3 from Leonard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarters for Los Angeles.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Paul with the steal. Pass to Free. Outside Griffin. He feeds it to McAdoo. Carter against Paul. Beyond the arc. Knocked away.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out to DeRozan. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with the ball. He's against McAdoo. Carter for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Griffin, Free out there with Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Paul against Lowry. Takes a shot at the elbow. Paul's shot is off. Raptors trail by 4. Carter for 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Looking at his numbers, DeRozan has added playmaking to his skill set. Impressive for a wing.
And the basket by Free.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Knocked loose. Leonard with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Bosch. Outside Leonard. And Carter has it in the corner. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
First trip to the line for him here. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And Griffin stays with it. Griffin's got 7 points in the game.
An underrated aspect of Griffin's game, his tremendous instincts on the glass.
Here's Free. He's got 8. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody there.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
And it's Paul penetrating. Leonard on the wing. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. 8 points for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Knocks it loose. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Free passes to McAdoo. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Outside Carter, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's World B free, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Free against DeRozan. Now the pass to Carter. Leonard with the screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Call for 3. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick-and-roll situation.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left here in the second. Griffin a screen on DeRozan. Wide open. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Puts up a deep 3. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on their second chance points. McAdoo's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Carter against Leonard. Carter with it. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it.
Locked down, Leonard, a smothering force on the defensive end.
And that does it for the first half of play. Clippers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So for Toronto right now, We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 side. That doesn't go either for Carter.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Carter again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Carter against Leonard. He dishes it to Griffin. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Carter. And here we go with Bosh running it up the floor. Got that one up quick. Lowry's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Raptors.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Outside Carter. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with a screen on Leonard. Carter drives in. Outside DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. 7 points in the game.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Paul against Lowry. Throws it up high, and he jams it with authority.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. Leonard on the wing. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Paul surveying the floor. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. He's looking for Griffin, finds him.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Carter. Leonard with the steal. Shoots. Back to Paul. The second chance effort. And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Paul for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Leonard against Griffin. Carter outside. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard.
And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Paul. Out to the right wing. High post try. Kicks it to Griffin. Back to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Paul's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers. And Toronto turns it over again. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Griffin, and he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Love it, Blake, showing off those handles for a big fella.
Carter with the three. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Bosh. Up top to Rosen. Defended by Paul. Leonard with the steal. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bosh misses.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. And the basket by Lowry.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Paul outside. Passes it to Free. Takes a three. Here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Bosh, a screen on Free. DeRozan finds Bosh. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
If I'm Blake Griffin, I'm telling my teammate, throw it higher. I'll go get it.
A deep three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3-point basket.
Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Paul kicks to Griffin. Going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Chris Bosh.
He's so athletic. Blake Griffin's one of those players you have to make a decision. You have to wrap him up before he takes off.
2 shots.
Blake Griffin hits them both. Here's Lowry. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Bosh going around him. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 15. Leonard from deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. Leonard the pass to McAdoo. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Carter against Free. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And that one's good, Griffin.
This is now a shot Blake Griffin can make, and that's the competitor in him, getting back the 3 points from the other end.
Bosh with another miss. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Griffin kicks to Paul. Top of the key, Griffin. Paul passes to McAdoo. Leonard fires away from outside. Can't connect from long distance.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Connects from three-point range.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And they pick up 2.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul. A phenomenal ball handler.
A 3 from Bosh. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Fires from way outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
From deep three-point territory. No good. So it's like...